Disaster. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold. Walker on first down.
If you have Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
To throw, here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Walker now from the gun. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. May now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in. A big gain here for Diggs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Here's May to the air. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring us 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and 5. Hey, what's that?
Rush coming from A. Short pass brought in. Oh, the football's loose. And the Seahawks pick it up. And they can't all the return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He starts out the drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Darnold. Chased out to his right. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage, keeping things tight downfield, even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
He picks up 28 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. To throw, here's May. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Seahawks are stopped, and they're going to have the ball out beyond their own 30. First down now, ball at the 33. Starting this drive with a design run. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. This is Walker on second. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good.
Play fake, Darnold. Escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The Seahawks calling for timeouts. They're first to 3. Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. They tried to air it out, but just couldn't hook up. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's second down. And again, it's Darnold. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 6 yards.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. That's completed right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Charbonnet crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Fields the hard squib kick. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know when calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
May trying again here on second. Rolling left, buying some time. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The big play, that's him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A give left side to Stevenson. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made by Julian Love. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
From the gun, it's May.
50-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one complete to Diggs. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
May vacates quickly left side. Can't connect on the Cougars running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
He's got it near the 8. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots cut it to a field goal game.
Patriots 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Making some progress here. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even in the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. We've set it down from 37.
Good for the Seahawks. First down.
Here's that sharpening. And they take him down right along the 30. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. Second and 3 now. Now Darnold. Dumped off to his running back. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Toss play. This is Walker. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. All right, here we go. Second down.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets this to Fant. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Late in the game, Brock, the lead, and if this holds, the win are theirs off the biggest play we've seen all game defensively.
Okay, at this point in the game, you're spent physically, but as defenders, you've got to be at your sharpest mentally. Get caught off guard, and this game could be over. Catch them off guard, and all of a sudden now you're defending the lead.
Sims now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Are they going to run it down? He had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, first and goal. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. 8 yards to go as they get set on second and goal. They look to throw it. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force third and goal. Throwing now. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Setting up to pass. Rolling out to his left. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
Staying with Walker. Makes the tackle. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ryan with Walker again. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. He gets a couple on first, and he'll come up 2nd and 8.
Alex Singleton off the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the
Running left, it's Walker on the toss. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They gain 11 on that play, and that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gamble is on the play.
A give up the gut to Walker, and he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Onward quick pass out one. And they're going to have 1st and goal. We begin our 2nd quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the 2nd quarter. And the Seahawks, they've got to look towards the end zone. 1st and goal. Here's Charbonnet. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They take the handoff. Now Nix. He's holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll throw 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
A 10-yard
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early, and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. They're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Green, long to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
And he's going to get caught up after a gain of maybe a yard, so they're going to be stuck with 2nd and 14. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So, not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. This is Ingram looking left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. McIntosh now to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Seahawks stop headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. And leading just 7-3, maybe better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Going to the ground again on first. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Offense in a hurry up here.
To the 49-yard line.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Pants to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Darnold looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
And the Seahawks first down.
Myers' kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. On first down, it's Nix. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Jaron Reed on the tackle. Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. With right, and that's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks nearly take it back for a pick 6, but he stopped the very last moment. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. From the gun, Darnold. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Charbonnet has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He finds it right side. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer at the opponent. But today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's up. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Broncos, first down.
Dobbins trying the right side. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get up to midfield. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Next quick out wide, complete. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6
Now Nix.
at the 47-yard line.
Robbie is back. Dobbins. And he's taken down at the 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards.
They got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30.
To throw, here's Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll throw again, Nix. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
I gotta believe, Kate, his first pick of the game directly led to that one. Remember, what worked to generate that first turnover, playing things the same way this time. Well, it wasn't just a pick, it was a pick 6.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offenses. They get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. It is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. On the move, headed right. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
The 49-yard line.
Here's Nix. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Nix to throw.
At the Seahawks 41-yard line.
It's his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Captain, bombers.
Once more, it's Nix. It is caught left side. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Denver calls a second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Throw was caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 7-yard line.
Next to throw again. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos get back to a 14-point game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Drawing out the design keeper. To the Seahawks, take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple of reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to heading vertical. He was not content for a second.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives the backwards. 2nd down coming up.
4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Five.
May now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This is going to be a 32-yarder for the left hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score 8
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but the first play winds up going backwards.
a loss of 2
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
at the 21.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Pick up there of 39 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. So Reed here, this is Dobbins. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Broncos first down.
Throwing here, Nix. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Incomplete.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Milton Williams making the stop.
Tackle at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Bombers.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This one from an even 40 yards out.
That ties the game at 3-3.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series. Hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
The 31-yard line.
Made a throw it. Has it downfield, working the left. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
13 yards. And the Patriots first down.
first down throw for May. Buys time, rolling right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it sets up second down. Here's May again. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. Broncos go with a dime look here on third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 28. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. All set now. First and 10. Again, it's May. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
To the air yet again, May. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Going again, it's May. Has it at the 7. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Looking inside the red zone. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. He beams one deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Looking to Dobbins to start the third. And no questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits Raid on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Nix from the gun. Finds Mims. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for our Broncos.
New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Dobbins gets it off the option. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Christian Barmore with the play.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. It's Nix out of the pistol. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Staring down, that down and distance. It was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drop. Here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Into traffic. Complete. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. May now, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots leading by 7.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Back to throw it. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they'll try for better results this time around, Rock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
With that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Dump off caught by his back. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once more, it's Nix. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
That could here, folks. It's intercepted. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. He gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Just run to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Play action, Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Extra point by Bucker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Bucker on now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Pretty throwing here to start. Flush down now to his left. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. He makes the catch. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the 6. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
Ready to throw it. Getting up to his left. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Rock, means it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
Moody for the 49ers field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. A real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. We get it timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Third down, it's Mahomes. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Fields this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him, up past the 40. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. Drops by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Now third and 10.
On third down, Purdy connects on the crosser. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up fourth down.
A gain of 7.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Second and 10, still at the 28. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. So after the prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long on the throw. Headed out right. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. Racing down the left side. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And that'll push their lead to 4. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our half understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
At their own 19-yard line.
They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Second and 9.
They stick with McCaffrey. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Down by Nick Bolton. A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
They'll air it out on third. That one's incomplete over the middle. So fourth down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Has it at the 37. He spins right by him. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down. Back to throw Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play. Third and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. The incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He finds Brown right side. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. That one stopped by Upton Stout.
It's a gain.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Malik Mustafa on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Now it's
2nd and
Mahomes.
4.
Find Pacheco out of the backfield. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Yellow. Tarzan.
They'll run Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now lead by 10. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Rindo to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So here come the 49ers on offense. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Going run again with McCaffrey. Works the sideline to the 30. Along the sideline, past midfield. Along the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now within 1 score in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 30-yard. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's tackled for a short gain. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Now he takes it. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Gronk. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on the design run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah, it
All
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment.
Underneath, hold on to me.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Yellow. Spartan.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And our Kansas City
Yellow.
Chiefs.
Spartan.
First
They
down.
go play action. It's Mahomes. Bailed out of the pocket quick. He's just cut downfield by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
The 27-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from gun. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolls to his right. Throwing this one deep across the field. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down. Hold it at the 20. And he gets him a nice chunk on that return on the final play of our 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Get some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
26-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anyone on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Could connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He has it at the 22. Delivers a spin move, and the ball's not free. Oh, fortunate stuff there. Looks like another one of the members of the return team was able to get it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Oh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, the ball's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
The coverage by Nakobe Dean.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And downfield, he's got it. Titsworthy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Both on him a run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Offense to the line for second down.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. To the sideline, and Buddy Myworthy. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. They're losing by 3 scores. They'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
Here's Hurts.
3.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Braden Mann on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Takes this in at the 25. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. To the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. He'll throw it. Buying some time left. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. He's going to loft this Eve down the left sideline. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. First down, run with Barkley. And only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Jaden Hicks on the stop. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 21-yard
Hurts setting up to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that brings up 4th and short. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
Silver. Delta.
Trying on fourth down. Here's Hurts. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. So first and 10 now from the 30. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Here's Mahomes now. He gets it to Rice. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Running up the middle, Pacheco. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
Reed Blankenship on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 9-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Right back to Pacheco. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs, well, they could probably just run away and hide. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they come away with some points on that series. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well.
Great. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Delta.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. Fights his way through a tackle. Along the right sideline, there's space. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles drop the lead back to 13. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got flagged down. I think this might be a hold, partner. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. They're going to pass it here. On the move, headed right. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Hurts looking to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Hits the 20. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles get it back to within 6.
Chiefs 20, Eagles 14.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a toss to Pacheco. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
Yellow.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
just can't let you
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Galindo to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He cuts it to, and he's out and clear. 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Option play. They give it to Barkley. Dropped for the first guy he had. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. First snap from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's complete to Goddard. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Barkley. 13 more yards. That's another Eagles 1st down.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He is down at the 30-yard line. With 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Working now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. They're going to run with Barkley. And they send it straight ahead, but the front steps in after a gain of 3. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd
Trying
and
to throw this from the gun. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up their opening drive. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
We're still waiting for the scoring for anybody ready to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st down run netted to nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. And second down only works out for a yard. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Back to throw, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going out. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Hurts. Called in by Gunner, left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38. 1st down throwing for Hurts. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
New set of downs, so many options available. They wanted to attack the sticks. They chose to be aggressive, and it ends the series after the interception.
49ers find themselves at a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
It's a gain of 35.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 35-yard look from the right hand. So a field goal, okay? I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. The time is looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sad, but it
Yep. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. Saquon Barkley. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers are heading back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. And it's going to be stopped right around the 37.
It's a gain of 11. And a
Coming the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. On the ground, this is Isaac Garindo. Great work there to avoid the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun is Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. On the counter, McCaffrey. It's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Buying some time right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Well, we call that protection lookout. Like the old line yelling back at the quarterback, look out! Because
And his kick is blocked. They've got the block near midfield. The Eagles were ready to set up shop on offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding a 4-point lead.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, and this is 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Comes 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff to McCaffrey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 1st down, and they go right back to it. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings. Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 3rd and just 2 to go. to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. They're still going to have one left at their disposal. Need a touchdown and field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take knee on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Jonte Wester to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion left. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Fortin trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one to take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And punt formation for the Ravens.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion.
He's got it inside the 25. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut, Kate. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it. When he makes that move to the middle, doesn't everyone in sight.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Stroud. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Nico Collins with the touchdown. And after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he gets this one up to the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's on the 1st.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return at NRG Stadium after this. From the gun, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pick up at 17. And that's going to be Baltimore 1st. An inside give to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Texans have recovered it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. After this one, we're going to hit the 2-minute warning. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Still has some space inside the 35. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Completed to his running back. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that 1st down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. Pistol snap to Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. So the offense staying put to go for it.
No, we changed it.
4th down, here's Jackson. That one finds his man, likely. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 2.
They send a tight end in motion.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Hill now from the gun. He has room past the 25. And here it goes, down the right sideline. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get their first point of this game just before halftime. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead got down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown! The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
We changed it.
Jackson throwing for it. Caught at the 2. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a high ball. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentaries. Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie. We welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Flushed out of the pocket. falls to the ground. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Third down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
118.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Intended for Tank Dell.
The Texans set to punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Baltimore running its offense out now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as the prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Out of the gun, give to him. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway. He does it, touchdown Baltimore. The Ravens grab a lead on their first series of the half. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 15.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays the prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans. Off the play action, here's Stroud. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Chased out to his right. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle is made.
You know, Kate, it's tough enough to cover guys in this league for 3 seconds, but when you get a play like that and a quarterback extending the play out of the pocket, it is so hard defensively to just stay disciplined, but they do. They still have eyes on the ball, and that interception is all about effort, all about eyes, and a huge play for the defense.
First down throw for Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. All right, the Houston offense looks at Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. On time to his back, Joe Mixon. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Vacates quickly left side. Has it downfield working the left. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here. They come in trailing on the scoreboard. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. A handoff for Mixon, running right. And given 4 yards before he stopped, Rock. Good 2nd down.
It's a game
Looking to throw, Stroud. He completes it in traffic. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be third and very short. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third down, Mixon gets it. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. Well, apparently a little too long, run the field goal unit out. The offense stayed put to go for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. This connects with Schultz. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. So they hit him for 5 yards on fourth down, and they get the successful conversion. They're set to go now from the 35. First and 10, around to Mixon. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll look to throw it. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring back this third down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
This is Kirk. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Mixon again. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3.
He was taken down.
Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Mixon. And he gets on the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Good work so far. He's got room. Space left sideline, and he's out to the races. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Berrios now to return it. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to 15 before he's taken down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Setting up to pass. Escapes out to the left. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Run drawn up here for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning left. It's an option right that begins this drive. And what a start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now give it to Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down now, ball at the 33.
That's good. For a Baltimore first down.
Go right back to Hill. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He's brought down.
Come up after after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Hill again. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Ryan Branch getting there for the tackle. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Heading left to Hill. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 15-yard loss. It's 2nd down.
And they'll throw this instead, trying to catch him off guard. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Scrambles from the pocket. He was blocked it.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Jackson now on 3rd. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Zay Flowers the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Goff finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have the 1st down.
1st down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. From the gun, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. And off now to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On 1st down, it's gone. It's another 1st down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Ravens get motion. Get the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Pistol snap to Jackson. Flush out now to his left. And they get to him right behind the line on this one and take him down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Tries to lob that one up, but it's intercepted. Devontae Maddox comes up with it.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Forced out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So at the 20, here's second and 10. Goff back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Detroit calls timeout at second. Throwing again, it's Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 3-yard pickup.
Back to throw it.
Second and 7.
Connects on one, Jameson Williams. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. He's up the yard short, gain of 9.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Off play action, Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard
Off the
line.
gut they go with Gibbs. He cuts it back right. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. He's got room to roam. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first
We
and
see the
10.
Ravens making their way out now.
26-yard
That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
change it.
Third and long for him here. Puckett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Looking to return from the 29. And it ends up a good return for them. Up past their own 40. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, that expected defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love.
This could decide things. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Great spot to start driving here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. They need more of those as they trail by a score. You know, 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens only up by a few. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Here's a kind of give to Gibbs. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Headed in reverse so far. Shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Here he is to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To throw. Pass complete to Gibbs. And this one doesn't go far. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. New set of downs for them from the 31. Hill now from the gun. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Jackson keeping it himself. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. A design run. Jackson keeping it. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day put points on the board.
We'll be right back.
ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. That's a defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Tackle made at the 17-yard line.
Went ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13.
All right.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back to Mixon. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33.
16 yards.
Offensive sets, 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 33.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
All right.
At the 41-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Complete. It's 3rd down. And 2 yards.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Schultz. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Gain of 6.
6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be a 1st down Texans.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
On
line.
the gun, Stroud. Getting out to his left. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
On the option, here's Mixon. And that zone read goes nowhere. He didn't even get back to the line.
The stop by Marcus Davenport.
He's driving some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
3rd down and 12.
Tony.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
38-yard line.
Level swap. Connect.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they take him down right along the 30.
To number 3.
Not set. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 8.
Oh, there's
Exit 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. Escapes the defender. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Here we go.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. So much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Why, Tony? All right.
To the air, Stroud. Intercepted in the end zone. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10. At their own
Drive begins with Gibbs. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, go.
46-yard line.
Throws in heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Texans are stopped on the return, and now have it at the opposing 45.
Well, the positive out of back-to-back pick for these two teams is that is reassuring for this defense. Thrown into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, get that football right back through their offense.
This run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Keeping it with Mixon. And they bring him down around the 34. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. They'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. On the ground again with Mixon. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Offense to the line fast. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down.
Here we go. 18. Outside.
Throw here, 3rd down. Into the hands of Dell. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tank Dell, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Into traffic, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44.
It's a gain of 7.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
And 3 yards to go.
Looking to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield strike. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So we have a 1-score game here at the Brinks. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down, it's Gibbs. They call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Run down at the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Goff off the play action. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Wide open. Downfield. Got it. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions push their lead to 3. Has all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense. So we get a look at Tank Dell. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Rolling down to his left. And when someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
tackle just to get back to line that time.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 32
Shotgun
yard
snap
line.
here to go. Connects on the crosser. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
It looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10.
180.
They'll run here, following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Is taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
17-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense sends for 1st and goal.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball. Okay, hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on the screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Throwing is gone. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Derek Stigley Jr.
Yeah, totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 27-yard
Now it's Stroud on the keeper. Breaks the tackle. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st down, Texans.
And quarterback run here. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
No gain on it.
Texans trail by a field goal.
10 at the 41-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Stroud. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Mika Robertson takes it away.
Stroud's pass intercepted.
Here's 1st and 10
Lions
from the
take over
47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he's finally ticking down at the 16-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Oh, he lost the football! And the Texans have recovered it! Texans to line. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Back to throw.
1st down, Houston.
Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 11.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
He is to throw. He rolls to his right.
first down.
Dumping it off here to Mixon. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, first down. It's a gain of 10.
Setting up to pass.
First down.
Buying some time left. This one's to Kirk out left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
4 yards. And the Texans, first down. A gain of 12. First down, Houston.
Here's Fran again. And really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes second 22. From the gun, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Throwing now. This connects with Schultz. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. That's a short gain of 1. And it'll be a first down Texans.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. No finding his back. Mixon. And he's in. And that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I can't control until
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Neither offense has even taken the field yet, and already brought a massive swing in this contest.
Yeah, think about it this way, kid. If we didn't have the coin toss before the game and one team got the ball to start both halves, what an advantage it would be, and that's exactly what this offense has right now.
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the Bills' 20.
From the gun is Prescott. That one's complete over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Bills bringing an extra DB out, 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And 4th and 4 coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's from the left hash, 33 yards.
Not quite the same roar out of the crowd, Keith, that you're going to get with a touchdown, but still plenty of noise coming down, and that defense now gets to take the field with the lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Shenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. That's more of the catch out left. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. And Allen will hold on to this. And he's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
For the Bills field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys.
1st down. Here's Dak. And there's another one. stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Looking quickly here.
That's another Cowboys first down.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up second down.
Here we go, 46. Here we go.
Prescott to throw once more. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
It's now third down.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Third and long. Prescott finds him over middle. At the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
And the Bills
Throwing now, first down, Allen. Right back to Shakir, this is caught. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Bills moving quickly now, they're in the hurry up.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 40.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Here he goes, third and long.
Third and 14.
Complete beyond the marker. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down throw for Allen. Chased out to his right. Wow, wide open here, complete. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Turpin with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Cowboys take over first and 10.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Prescott on first and 10. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
No question, the offense with that call wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs. They're going to think through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive totally squandered.
Allen now on first down. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. Bass's kick is good. And they've taken back the lead. So dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. The passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead.
There we go. Wait, take.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. It's a 4-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
He was brought down by Taylor Rapp. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
First down. 1st and goal.
Play action now. Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys 10.
Bass now to kick this away. This taken from the 12. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys. Everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Brings up 2nd and
Dak to the air here. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
17 yards.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
Prescott here from the gun. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Throwing again is Dak. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Matt Milano in to pick it off. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw it, I know this feeling. It's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills holding a 10-point lead.
The 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. straight ahead. Here's Cook. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
Now at the 35-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Cook. He's away from 1. And he has the Bills the first down. And that block should clinch them this way. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 18.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. He touched the tackle. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Another one for Cook. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Levante David. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. And all set now. 1st and 10. Pressure coming. It's Allen. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but the stone hands got in the way there. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Inside the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's going to pick the 1st down after a gain of 26.
A gain of 26 yards.
Cook trying this one up the gut. He hurdles past him. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Time begins with a run by Irving. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. And a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Once again, Irving can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They start out 2nd and 10. Catch being left side by Amuka. And he'll get it up to the 44. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Got his man. It got him. And he's tackled to the 1st down yardage.
Complete to Cade Austin. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. It's complete downfield to Godwin. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. That's complete. Shepard. He takes it past midfield and starts to drive into Bills territory. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So that brings up 4th and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. deficit stays at 7. Markers reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's a give to Cook. And he gets up for a game about 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. First down run. Nabs in 5. Now 2nd and 5. Now Allen. Fits it through the middle. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. Solid gain on that play, Brook. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now run by Cook. And into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. Finds him over the middle. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they're going to take over with a 1st and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Now it's Cook. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Cook again. And this time he makes it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. Deep shot off his back foot. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So we've reached halftime, Brock. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. Up to the races, middle of the field, into the red zone. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers get it back to a 14-point game.
Buccaneers 7.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, ain't been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And the Bills first down.
Here's Cook. He has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills first down.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. All right, here we go. Second down. On the ground. First run for Ray Davis. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Here he goes. Third and long. And that will not be enough for a first down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Bass's kick is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Bills 24, Buccaneers 7.
Bass now to kick this away.
To kick off for Buffalo.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Second down, looking for options. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a sack forces him out tougher. Third down.
A loss of 13 yards. Brings up third down.
Baker now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before it could get the first.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
16 yards. That's good. 433.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to 10. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they'll mark it down there after the dive. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Straight ahead here, Cook. Kick it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Cook. And he can't escape Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pressure's there, the Bucs got it. A couple of really good plays, Brock. Made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 4th down.
pushes the lead up to 13. Pass now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First down, here's Baker. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's the deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
Hey, there is a fine line when you play the quarterback position, especially on first down, between being aggressive and reckless. I love the call. I love to be aggressive, but you can't be reckless with the football and give it away. The defense comes up with a huge interception.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started with first and 10. Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's gonna push him back for second down.
Second down.
Dak now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's gonna be third and long. Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. It's a 29-yard gain. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down. Offense to the line for second down. Dak to the air here. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they like as he gets a good bit in that first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Gain of 20. First down, Dallas.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Bucs take over first and 10.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Gain of 11. And first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Excellent protection so far. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down, come up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Kyer Elam.
33.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a first down.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
At the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Back to Irving now. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
13 yards on the play. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Here's the give to Irving. They will maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Mayfield now from the gun. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points in the lead. Mike Evans with a touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 6.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Good for a Cowboys first down.
On On the give, it's Sanders. Well, so much for fishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Setting up, second and goal. Now Prescott. Drops this one down here for Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Bucky Irving now return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
At the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. It's made by Bucky Irving. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Jump off, caught by his back. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 43. Mayfield to throw again. Pass midfield to the 45. And he works this down to the 41. Tampa spends its second timeout now. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Baker throwing again. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. Right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended in an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Just 2 seconds left in half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Rock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
You know, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Again for the first time to Rashawn White. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. Second down. Here's Baker. Dumps it off to his running back. Works the sideline inside the 35. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Give him 38 on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Dumped off to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1. at the 13-yard line.
Here's a toss to White. Oh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Carrier. Solomon Thomas made the tackle.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Watch out!
Well, air it out on 3rd. Gets it to him on the screen. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. Already has one in this game, this from 30. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll double their lead to 6. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And as they get set, Parker, I'd imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this round, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Going to the ground again on 1st. Still going inside the 35. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. It's a full 40 yards on play, Brock, and a new set of downs. 1st and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Setting him on the dive. Well, so much for finishing things on ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
46!
At the 7-yard line.
47! 26!
Back to throw. Headed out right. Makes the catch. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
46!
Looking to throw it. He rolls to his right. And they take this in for the score. The Cowboys find a way to tie it late. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Buccaneers 13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Here come the Bucs offense now. And this pressure's been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, look what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
It'll catch the crossbar, and it's in anyway! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute!
You know he was lobbying for his chance to try that kick, and look at what he was able to do. That is a new record. The longest kick ever made on an NFL field. It really took perfection, Kate, across the board. Snap the hold. He hit that ball perfectly.
just about to get going on offense. Devontae Williams headed back out now. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, kill.
He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. Lamb has another run. And they bring him down around the 34. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Throw secured by George Pickens. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Here's a design run. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. We're drawing up for him. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's the second off just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Will be yard at most there, and 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chase reset. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. It's a race down the right side. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Well, here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Blitz coming. Tua. Finds his back. Achane. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they'll quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they'll start to murmur, and we might even hear a few birds.
And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or where they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. And he gets this down to the 38. Coming to the line. This is 1st and 10.
That's another
Here we go, here we go.
Give now from the gun. He's out in the clear. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
11 empty, 11 empty.
another Bengals
Here we go.
first down.
In the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Brown crosses the goal line for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that
He was tackled at the
one. 4
27.
yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
44.
2 and out from the gun. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
21G, 21G. All right, ready?
Throwing again. Here's Tua. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First down from the 41.
Here we go.
Burrow setting to throw. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, we got to
Offense up to the line fast.
Chase. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At
Another
the
give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. Moving on into the red zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's Jamar Chase touchdown.
For the extra point.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Connects on the crosser. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Ready, ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, 21 TA.
First down, here's Tua. To Waddle again. And this one does not go far. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now first down, here's Tagovailoa. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Finds his man Chase. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line, second down.
Here we go.
Receiver gets it again, and they're keeping him busy. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Here he goes, third and long. This one taken in by Chase. Breaks across midfield, hits the opposing territory. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Right back to Chase. Ooh, sharp run in here. He's past the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. He'll come up on first and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Make it an even 10 on that play. And a first set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals continue piling on to this lead.
Dolphins 3. Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
All right, come on.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Here's a screen for Achane. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort. So no gain on first down. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this a step or two shy of the first down, it looks like. He's stopped at the 25-yard line. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on third and 1. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And a Dolphins first down.
Here's Tua again. Vacates quickly left side. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
44.
First down.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. After The incomplete pass. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Ready.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive, putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
This finds its target. That's him. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins putting up points in a game decided. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it an 18-point game. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now the run here from the gun. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good for Bengals.
Burrow out of the shotgun. It's his running back. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
And the Bengals, 1st down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Burrow's gonna sneak it. They charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches.
Here we go.
QB sneak coming, and he's in for the touchdown. The Bengals keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Joe Burrow with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch them off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Tagovailoa on 1st down. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. They've got to keep moving quick here.
Jalen Waddle. 2 yards on the pickup.
Tua now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Listen up. 44. Ready.
Aired out on 3rd. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. DJ Turner comes up with it. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but the little seed doubt put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field.
Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. This makes it up to 25.
On one, right?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They manage 22 on a rip and a 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Manage 6 on the play, bring up 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
11. Here we go.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. And he's taken down, so that's how our 1st quarter going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. For Daryl Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll go again with Warren. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
No gain on the play.
Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
Patterson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. They'll start the drive with Warren. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets this to Woods. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Zone read, here's a give to Warren. We'll get about 6 on this one, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's from the gun. To the ground goes, that's incomplete.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
Chased out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Cincinnati head back out for its second drive now. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Burrow on 1st down. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stops on his own side at the 49. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. To the air on 1st down, Rodgers. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there, and some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Bach, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Into the house it goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. No short fields. There's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
On the return, here's Jones. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. He's to the 10. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals make it a 9-point advantage. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
Steelers 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Dante Kent with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down, here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Skoranek, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. Buying some time right. Into a crowd and a defender comes up with it. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
Handoff now out of the gun. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Gun.
Running it now out of the gun. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. And what that last play, a potential drive killer. Let's see, it is second and very long. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. Only a couple there, hoping obviously for considerably more. And that's going to bring up third and very long. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. Getting out to his left. He's got Gesicki complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. So some defensive initiative in that goal go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals with a 10-point advantage. Brown again. And his defense standing tall to keep him out of the end zone. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Here we go.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. Wow, and they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing fourth down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
Makes the score. Bengals 23, Steelers 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Steelers take over.
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Here's Rodgers on first and 10. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down throw here by Rogers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of the second down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Hey, pick what's inside.
To throw. Forced out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
32 yards. That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Throwing again, Rogers. On the move, headed right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. They'll throw again. Rogers bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Go to 50, 319.
Now to throw. Throw is caught by the back. And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're turned over on downs.
Gun.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days. Always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does.
ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And the hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Achane again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
And stick with Achane. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Enough goes to Madison, running right. Chose to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It's a gain of 4 there. And it's going to be first down Miami.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're advancing well as they face 2nd down. Headed out right. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Gain of 23 yards.
And off running left, it's Achane. He only gets this one down to the 9. 2 on pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
21G, 21G.
2 and out from the gun. Missed the catch. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Running team.
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Has him on the quick hit. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard.
Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. From the shotgun. Here's Rodgers. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
Rodgers from the gun.
40-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he'll scrape together what he can on return. He gets it back to the 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. Yep, as expected, they're going to grab and start this one off. Has some daylight through the 40. Running down the left side. Devon Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Steelers, nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Kickoff for Miami.
Patterson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. To the air on 1st down. Rodgers buys Tom rolling right. And they get Tom as he was trying to make something happen. Offense to the line fast.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
He's back to throw. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. A run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. At the 26-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. It's a screenplay to Warren. Up the sideline, past the 40. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down.
Off play action, here's Rodgers. Buying some time left. He can run it. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Runs at the 50-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, they need 7. They'll work against the blitz. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Woods. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
No
and
connection on the
7.
last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Steelers.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return.
Dolphins take over.
The Dolphins and a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. We'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Gets up the edge to the 35. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. One play in, Brock, and his this drive is already in enemy territory.
Dolphins, first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Tagovailoa now working from gun. Finds the in route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Achane running right. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We got second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Running left. Here's Achane. Spins out of one side. That's a 9-yard pickup, and it gives him a 3rd and 2. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 3rd and 2. Now Tagovailoa. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down. And it's going to be 4th down now as his throw is knocked away.
Well, that's the down the DBs live for. Their moment to sit back. They know what throw's coming, and they've got to make the play to get that offense off the field. I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
This makes it up to the 25. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. First carry for the versatile vet Cordarrelle Patterson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Rodgers will look to throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Complete out to the right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. He's got it downfield near the edge. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, take 26.
Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. To throw, Rodgers. Gets this one to Cordarrelle Patterson. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
37. That's another Steelers first down.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Caught out wide. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get it back to within 2 possessions. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers cut the lead down to 10.
17. Steelers 7. Chris Boswell to kick off.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. On Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks. When he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he's throwing deep down that side. He's got it at the 30. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. Niners. They're inside the 30. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Flush down out to his left. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Rams take possession of the football. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
First carry now for Kyron Williams. Yeah, nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
At his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Oh, he puts some heat on this deep ball. His first throw is an interception. Picked off Cam Hart. And the Chargers take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Mark, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Play action now for Herbert. Chased out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he's brought down after a short gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long, and the throw. Forced out to his right. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Rejected by the crossbar. It's no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ballgame.
That fooled me. He had it online. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way. He's denied by the crossbar.
We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
On the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At their 48.
Stafford from the gun. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now
The incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Buying some time right. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's just a situation where you got to exercise some discretion there if you're the quarterback. What a great effort to extend the play and try to find something opening up down the field. And you got to throw that one away instead of forcing it and live to play another day.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They fake the handoff now, Stafford. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
7-yard loss. Brings up
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. They're long now for Stafford. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Rams are set to punt.
Ethan Evans in punt formation.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Picked up at the 38.
Darius Davis on
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. Line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They'll start with a give to Harris. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Herbert quick out wide, complete. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
Najee Harris.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. On the screen, this is Harris. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Herbert from the gun. That's incomplete left side.
Herbert's pass. Intended for Will Dissly.
Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Witherspoon on the coverage.
Herbert throwing again. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, experience as a player and now as a coach, please don't do that. Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard
Down
line.
to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Stafford now off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, now timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 16-yard line.
Happy time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Looks like the last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. It's a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
1-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
So a feet. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. They're coming off our first points of the ball game. They're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Stafford now on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Has him with a quick hitter. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. All set to go now from the 35. Williams now on 1st and 10. Well, a lot of effort there, Bobby, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. Nakua here, he's got it! And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
40 gun! 40 gun! Middle, middle, middle!
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Rolling out to his left. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
It's such a fascination with these kinds of plays today, Kate.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. My stomach's hurting just watching, try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not have enough to float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first three letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
So 2nd and 6 come up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now Herbert to throw.
15-yard line.
That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And it's going to be second down. Back now, pressure coming. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
First down.
Back to throw, here's Stafford. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10.
Stafford throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Third down and 10.
Here he goes, third and long. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. Yep, already got the stopping and the turnover on down, so they're just going to decline that penalty. First and 10 from the 32. They toss left side to Harris. And they're going to get just inside that red zone. A big play down to the 19. On the line for another first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and in short.
Handoff on second and short. And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a designed run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Buying some time left. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Herbert now. Blitz coming. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. Forced out to his right. He finds Johnston. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
And the Chargers, first down.
Running left is Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Headed out right. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. This one to Williams out left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A first chance inside the red zone for the Chargers. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. This is Harris on 2nd down. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 2. And the Chargers,
Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And he's tackled for no gain. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Commanders 11-yard.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Brought in. And he pushes it all the way to goal line, but goes out at the 1. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Baylor Tiger. Go. Hey, Ram. 5'9". Go.
On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
The Chargers sending out Zicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. Angling this one in for the right hash to challenge here. Zicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels gonna throw to get us started. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
19 tight.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He's going deep. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip cap. They played that ball better than he could.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the LA offense getting up there for their 2nd drive. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now. Herbert now. Chased out to his right. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. So they get dinged for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Herbert from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. Down before the return gets far. Here comes the Washington offense up to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. Daniels on 1st down. Forced out to his right. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. One play in, Brock, and the drive is already in enemy territory. Play action now. Daniels going deep here for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
I think coverage got away with one right there, Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Here's Austin Eckler. And they are set excellently. This is down to the 18. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Play action now with Daniels. He's trying to push the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
From the gun, it's Daniels. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long.
For the Commanders.
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Conklin. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 2nd down now, they need 7. Herbert now off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
And the Chargers.
From the gun, they go with Harris. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. On Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Willis comes, and he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Offense in a hurry up here.
12 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Trying to run in, Harris. Oh, he lost the football. And the offense gets it back. They're going to be set up at the 2. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Harris goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
10. Commanders nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick
Dicker
off.
all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What painful end to what was a really solid run back. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on a quick hitter. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Cougar 19.
Trying to throw this from gun. Pocket isn't open up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Got it. Ready? 70 Lions. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by 10. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher by first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Need a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They're going to pass it here. It's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And this one doesn't go far. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 26-yard line.
Running behind center with Harris. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
Eddie Goldman on the stop. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. On the move, headed right. Making the call himself. And Herbert slides to a stop, and enough on that play to move those chains. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Ready.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Blake Corum now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Zebra.
To throw, Stafford. Pass complete, Tutu Atwell. Ooh, he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but someone would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
Stafford now. Vacates quickly left side. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Rams 1st down.
Stafford throwing again. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this forward to the 19.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Stafford again.
19-yard line.
Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
Gain of 15 yards. That's another Rams 1st down.
Corum will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
He was brought down by Dominique Hampton.
Back up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it.
A quick chance at a redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
Washington.
Corum now on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. He rolls to his right. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. Mike Sainristil makes the play. And the Commanders get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Okay,
Ball
ready?
with the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Robinson. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 13-0 lead. Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Just content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. This our last play of the quarter. On 1st down, here's Stafford. That's on target. Puka Nacua. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Rolling out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
Third and 2. Stafford. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Joshua Carty out for the Rams field goal try. From the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that gets him back to within 11. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's stopped on the run back at 27. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. All in left side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Buffalo 18! Viking 18!
Out of the gun, Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Here we go, set!
Daniels setting up the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll say this, unless you're committed to going for it on 4th down, I just don't see why you throw it there. Just power it forward for half a yard and reset those chains, then take your shots further down the field.
And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Going to the line. This is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. 1st and 10 from the 43. Throwing now, Stafford. Screen here for Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. First down throw here for Stafford. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. Has room down the left sideline. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders push their lead to 18. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories is on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Finding room at the 30. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Stafford from the gun. Fits it through the middle. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. Stafford now on first down. Getting out to his left. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's second down coming up. Stafford's going to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. Doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
At the 27-yard line.
Play fake here, Daniels. He's throwing deep to the left side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. They'll air it out on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Buying some time right. It's made a right side by Nakua. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
40 got. Set. 80. Monday. Hey, 70. 20 hot.
To throw, Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Working quickly here.
That's good for Rams. First down.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he will have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams start the second half with some needed points. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stafford throwing again. Got the 2. And he'll get in. The 2-point try successful. Now they trail by 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
18, pioneer. After 60, go.
Daniels. Chased out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Kate, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big third down coming up. Got to seize back, a little control, and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Pass complete to Robinson. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders lengthen a lead at the end of the third. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 28, Rams 14.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down inside 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams send receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Bails out of the pocket quick. And finds Adams downfield. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Commanders 28, Rams 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he missed this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out.
Automatic first down.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. It's a first down from the 41. Play action now with Daniels. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Rams are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Like, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, better get ready.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Now Stafford to throw. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. And the Commanders get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate?
The Commanders
Just run the
take over first and
Run it.
10 at their own 27-yard line.
Rolling on first down, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up second.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Completed to his running back. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time is out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
It's a 4-yard gain, and it's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover.
First and 10 at the
Commanders
38-yard
feeling
line.
lucky with a 7-point lead. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And this great if it winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 14.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
For Washington, first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
Brings up second and 8.
They're going to pass it here. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Washington Commanders, first down.
Here's Robinson running his own read. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. Line up to take it on second down.
Second and 2.
One drawn up here for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 3. Alrighty, we got a loose football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive.
That's going to be shown in the film room for days and maybe years to come. What a tremendous effort defensively. So rare to see a big loss on any play. And that one was effort with a capital E.
Here's Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Number 14, Portland Sutton. 16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Third and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So up come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick Brock who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold.
His first throw is an interception. Oh, the ball is loose again. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play, but it'll stay with them after the interception. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To throw, here's Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. Room to run inside the 20. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Nix trying to sneak it. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
You get stopped on a 2nd and 1 QB sneak, that puts a little seed down in everyone's mind in that offensive huddle. Makes the quarterback think, did I miss the hole? Makes those linemen think, did I just get blown off the ball? Too much thinking.
And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pull that in front further, 13-zip. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Seahawks nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. And a gun, here's Darnold. This is brought in, big gain for Smith-Njigba. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on first, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. So second down coming up.
Second and 10.
From the gun, Darnold. He's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
There he is on 3rd and short. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Drain Greenlaw picks it up. And the Broncos return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick snap to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Has a lane inside the 35. And he's finally taken down at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Dobbins. He can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout. It's 2nd and goal.
no gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. The defense wins this round. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Got to manage 3 yards here. 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Extra point try now from Lutz.
Will Lutz lining up for the point after.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Here's Darnold to throw. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They give up the gut to Walker. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here. Setting up the screen. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Broncos first down.
On first down, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. Now we'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. Has a lane inside the 25. All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos get more points to end a lopsided first half. Going after try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos grow their lead yet again. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Sims now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. The third quarter's going to start with a run by Walker. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Looking quickly here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
This is Walker on 2nd. And that'll get him down after he gets into the 48. And goes to the hurry up here.
gain on the play. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They'll run here, following the penalty. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
That's another Seahawks first down.
On first down, this is Charbonnet. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line with defense all over this one. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 31.
Darnold. He gets it complete to Ken Walker. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
Here we go.
Offense up to the line fast.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. To throw, here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And he'll score a touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Darnold and the Seahawks getting set to try for 2. Right, they're going to throw for it. Got it the 1. And he's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2. And single-handedly shaves 8 points off that lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Broncos running their offense out once again. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another that could put this just too far out of reach. Throwing on first down, Nix. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Nix now on 1st and 10. Setting up the running back screen. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Dumped off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos, well, they can probably just run away and hide. We've set it downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10. Here's McLaughlin. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. We're going to pass it here. Jump off caught by his back. And they're all over that screen. Bach didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Turning to McLaughlin on 3rd. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Will Lutz get a call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
To kick off for the Broncos.
McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Walker on 1st down. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now the Seahawks expend their 3rd and final timeout. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Now Darnold. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. With their formation here, looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Luke's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Right to the air with May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Still to go here. This is 2nd down. May. Will find Stevenson out of the backfield. Down the sideline of the 40. And finally down right along that opposing 40. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. May now. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw it away.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast.
A loss of 5 yards.
Here he goes. Third and long. Forced out to his right. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
Hold on a second. Ready. Ready.
Nick starting with the pass. And his first pass falls incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Bronk, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Nix from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down Denver. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nix with it on first. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hold on a second. Ready.
To the air on third and long. Running by his back, Dobbins. And they'll get him down right along the line, so no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got the field goal team out there, and this would be an impressive kick to resume play. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. New England taking the field. It's second series of the game coming up. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7 coming up. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun. Here's May. He got mighty close almost, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Complete beyond the marker. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Inside the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Counter give to Gibson. And he rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Going play action, May. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
gain of 17 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Williams hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Completed over the middle. It'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. It's his running back. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Knicks now on 1st and 10. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Once more, it's Nix. Mims with the ground. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. They'll throw again. Nix. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
3rd down.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dominant. And this one does not go far. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Here's May. He's going to loft one deep to the left. It's complete. Oh, they left it wide open downfield. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots drive their lead to 11.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Takes it just shy of that end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Throwing on first down, Nix. On the move, headed right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. He's looking deep once again. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before it's taken down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Nix. Short pass brought in. A lot of space ahead. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 47.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins, the ball carrier. The tackle made.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Love that call, Brock. Going for the slant route, trying to move the chains, but the defense led it all the way. They had somebody right there ready to knock that ball out.
You know, if there's one thing consistent with you, Kate, you too love that route.
I love that route, man.
You love to slam that. No, it's from your childhood of watching Jerry and Joe and the Niners do it so well. But this defense, they knew what was coming. And he was able to separate that slant from the ball before they could ever get going.
All right, that lead got down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another run for Williams. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard.
So just Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the 4th down punt. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal. Again, points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Knicks off the play action. Complete to Mims. And he has this down to the 34. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Knicks from the gun. Brought in right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Patriots 28.
Back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. Dobbins gets the 1st and more. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Brought in. Now right there's the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the 6-yard
Here
line.
he is to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown in the final minutes. And a 2-point play could force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
That was the play they needed. Now, gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Up the gut they go with Williams. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. This looks like a run drawn up for May. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. So that one looked like it didn't make it to midfield, and yep, that's correct. They're marking it out beyond 45, but short of the midfield logo. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line.